Չեմ տեսնում, ուղղակի պիտի այդ դեպքում նշեցիք, որ միջնորդում պետք է ներկայացնեն եւ ցանկանում են որպես վկա արձակնել պատասխանողին մեկ ասում եմ եթե ասում եմ այո որպես վկայի պատասխանատու այդ միջնորդությունը դուք ու մեր պայմանները ու ներկայացուցիչ պարտադիր չնան անում այդ արձակելիության
Ասես զադենյան վերցեն կարա Սի կարևոր է, լավ ֆուտբոլիստներ է տալու ոնց որ զմարրագն է Որոշ ինչ Էս սարա կամանները Սինչեր Պորտուգալիա Խոսքի օրինակ Ահա գնաց
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Tries to cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And here's the chance to counter. Lerma wins the duel this time. Great vision. He can run onto that. Pinches it off him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
The great playmaker João Neves is very comfortable with the ball at his feet, Peter, and good at resisting pressure, protecting the ball. He's going to be key if the manager is asking his players to get the ball out of defence at that high tempo.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Now it's Rafael Leao. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bernardo Silva. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one.
He's had a shot! He would have been quick to recover this. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Goal! Portugal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. He's got away.
Oh no!
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
João Neves. Engages and forces him off the ball. Portugal currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. He's looking wide. Now it's Diaz.
That was lovely, that.
And he's managed to get free. Diaz, terrific effort!
Oh no!
Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Nuno Mendes. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. João Neves. Now Gonzalo Inacio.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Diogo Costa can clear it away. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Ruben Neves.
Yeah.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. James Rodriguez clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And again, he sorted that out terrifically. João Neves. And this is Ronaldo. And here's Rafael Leao. Portugal looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He has found the way through. Lerma bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he goes cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
João Cancelo.
Se
To Ruben Neves.
tiempo reglamentario.
Oh, sweet feet. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Portugal go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Portugal are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we are back underway.
Portugal definitely want to carry on.
That could spell trouble. He is just caressing the ball. This looks promising. Decent chance!
Awesome dude.
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it
Gol
goalwards.
aslında.
Gonzalo Inacio. It's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's James Rodriguez. He's in a good position here. Portugal can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Not destined for the
What
flank.
is Christian Stali after? Unshim var
That's
ara.
good defending. He squeezed the
Vota
play and he
kaç
gave
yaş
him no
katım?
chance to get on the
Depî.
turn.
Kogo vota që ashtë të më për pasi. Edhe të vaca riski në aga. Ada kara vë.
Just eases him off the ball.
Such good technique.
Rafael Leao picks it up out wide. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That's going wide left. Lovely feet. Rafael Leao. Frederick, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to
Ne
defend
ya?
this.
Ara bu zahtı da.
James is onto it in a flash. Bernardo Silva does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Played out towards the right wing, and he's quick to return it. Oh, easy pickings there. Suarez could move up a gear here. He's found the way through. James Rodriguez.
Colombia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Nice control. And he's in on goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that was asking for too much. Ruben Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Ruben Neves. And here's Ramos. That's tidy. And he shoots! James Rodriguez. Now it's Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined.
Colombia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, an inch on him, mother.
Can he get it through?
Yeah, me take him.
It's made its way to him. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper,
Banga.
but hit the post.
Cambio en Colombia. Número 10.
Time for a change
Número
in personnel.
25. Número 14.
Ya, ver.
Entran.
Saca más
Número
cosas.
20.
Division.
Número 9. Número 6.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Gonzalo Ramos receives it in a good position here. That's a smartly directed ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Very much into the last knockings. That has been cut short.
Well, it's probably safe to say now,
Whoa.
Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh no!
Chance!
Charleston's gone over.
Well, he wants to get in on the act here.
Colombia really have
This
stepped
is
it up
the one,
now.
Baba.
They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Ruben Neves. It's a promising position.
Se agrega
He's in a great
un
position
tiempo
here.
reglamentario.
And this is Ronaldo. That's a sharp pass. And that is
So,
as far
Zabel
as
and
it goes. Portugal can celebrate now. They have exactly what they crave.
Matang division ka board hai na pe most jogam. Most jogam. Orthank չենան, լկան տենա մուրիշի շկաստ է, այսի կայլ է մտանել, զերս բացվի, սի կայլ է անել մի հատ, Давай газ տվեք, Ora մի երկու բան չեմ կարում ջոգեմ, որ այս պուլտով հեշտ է, պռում, ոնց որ սիրում պռա, բայց այն չափը չեմ մանում սանը ոնց վրցնեմ ապրին, շատ չուսպիցելնեսը շատ է սանալոգի, թե ֆռվես, շատ է ռեսկի վրցնում, շատ նուրբ պդի անես էլի, ոչ ջոգում եմ, Այս ինչ արա, արես ինչ թիմ եմ դրե աղբեր արա, հորս սար եմ արա, արա չեմ հելի արա բանի մեջից Հալավ դիքի ծանով խաղանք, հետո կմտնենք են մի թիմը Նա, զրանավարայքը բացվեմ հենց, լավ էլ մտել եմ, ես երկրորդ թիմը սա Լավ էլ մտել եմ, սրա վրա ձերս գբացեմ պունտով Որ նրան շատ չկրվեմ Տոշն ենք արա Բայց են ոնց պաուզա տամ հետո հելնեմ
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. So straight into the action. So Jim, who do you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's quite simple, Peter. It's hard to overlook the highly productive Ademola Lookman here, because he's someone who's more than capable of scoring prolifically, and is sure to make teams think twice about playing that high defensive line because of his pace and, of course, his clinical finishing too.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And he's picked it up out wide. And that's been drilled in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And this is De Bruyne. He's got away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, sweet feet. Çalhanoğlu. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, right place, right time. Corner number 2 then. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. DiMarco gets into a good position. Inter Milan with another corner. Inter Milan have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Batistuta. Knocks it into space. And this is Batistuta. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
What a chance.
What a throw in.
Like his bone.
Rafael Leao. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Martinez. Great vision. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Darmian. It's a good run down the right. And here's Thuram. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Oh, super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Good ball, good take. He's shifting through the gears here. Aimed at the far. Terrific effort. And a neat finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Lookman, played in by Lookman. Inter Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Damian.
Offside.
And
Offside.
he's straight offside. DiMarco. And it's De Bruyne. Zanetti. And it's De Bruyne. DiMarco in acres of space out wide. Getting up there! Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring, truly purring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. DiMarco. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Quick look
at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Inter Milan are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. So straight into the second half. That's the keeper's ball. Time and again they are repelled. De Bruyne, and he's forced to go back, swung over. De Bruyne, and now the breakaway. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's the shot! And there's a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Cremona may be down, but not out just yet. He's picked his way through. Cremona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Nakata.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Well played.
81.007
Snuffed out the
spettatori.
danger. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Cremona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Turan. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice control. Damian. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. DiMarco receives it in a wide position. Delivers the ball. Chiellini is there to clear. Lookman. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Zanetti, the man that is tenacity personified. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lookman has created one goal already.
Ora kupetta.
And that's in!
Da.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub
Yes,
in extra time.
amore. Perché deve essere ancora? Gonzalo. Boy.
75 minutes played. Lookman.
Cremona really are showing all the necessary
Ora
urgency,
ne ura
but it's
tali, ora.
potency they need.
That's a shade optimistic. DiMarco. He's had it taken off him. And it's De Bruyne. Martinez is the key defender on that occasion. Now it's Martinez. He's a sharp little ball here. Mignon claims comfortably. Lookman, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. That's a little off target. Chelhanoglu. Damian. Chelhanoglu does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Locatelli. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Batistuta. Zanetti with the slide tackle there.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ora si giusta.
Thuram showed plenty of zest in getting
Why?
the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Why?
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that has been cleared.
Il quarto uomo indica 2
Shot could
minuti
be
di
on.
recupero.
Referee has just said play on. DiMarco. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
Forza, ora, forza.
Added
Ah,
time is
stop
up,
it up.
and there goes the whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Մտնենք մեր կատեսանով դիվիզիոն խաղանք ու մտնենք այն հիմնական սայթը ապրել։ Մենք էս ինչա՞ց է вообще։ Որ սենց պայքարինք սրա դեմ։ Որ երկրորդ դիվիզիոն դաժե, հա։ Молодец։ Loro? E sunt pe vedere. O, modul ekel. Lovno. Modul ekel. Lovner. Lovner modul ekel. Maigan. Medina, orası işko. Sar İsmail. Esova, Diamonde. Orası işko kalkacak kastı. Օրերկու շատ լավն է մոդո եկենապը սրա վրա ինչ կարելի է դնել արագություն մեկ է բան ինչ էր усиление Արա ոնց էր արա создание усилителя ահա Прорыв Подыгра без мяча Прорыв Дриблинг Техничность Работа с мячом Лав Նրանք ինչ ունեցի Авдот Лавкасанyan взрыв ускорения дальней подкрутки одиночный контроль эластика выдерви сран չունեն կարա Իսկ ինչ կա ուրիշ կանիլ է Պաս, հա, պաս Մարսելսկая ռուլետկա Ահա, հեսա Մեդինա Հեսի պեչի մեդինան է սովա Իսմայլ Սար Ֆոնդա Մատիաս Նևես Էսովա Դիամոնդե Լավ Գնացինք Պիվես բերեմ Ինչ պելեր արա։ Այ լավ է թիմ դառավարա օքշի։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Madueke has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, he's just really entertaining and exciting with the ball at his feet. He's a quality dribbler who goes away from defenders in the blink of an eye. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing a few moments of individual brilliance from him over the course of the season, if not here.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And this is Totti. Oh, shooting chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Ambitious, but just off target.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Akanji for Olise. And it's Azar. That's a good ball out wide. Flings Mohamed Salah! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Filippo Inzaghi going about things with real menace. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Threads one in. Armenia are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Totti. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He can run onto that. Just the keeper in his way. And a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shapes to shoot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Now that looks a decent ball. De Jong. Armenia very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for the run. Goulet. And it's Totti. He won't be happy with that one. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. That is a great pick out. Shot, surely! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goulet does well not to be outdone there. Kukçu, very much a man of this moment. Madueke ventures forward. He's picked his way through.
That was lovely, that.
Cannavaro gets it away. That'll be a throw-in. Elise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played with finesse. That's the keeper's ball. Aims beyond the defence.
Armenia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. De Jong. He's found a way through. And he skips past his man. That has been slung wide. He is through here. Hazard. That is a superb rearguard action. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last. That could spell trouble. And he's got away from it. Pele. It's Pele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Very nicely done. The ball goes in. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And now,
Armenia come in leading by just the odd goal.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Armenia are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes, 1-0 to the good.
Number 20,
so off we go again.
Coming on the field is
Armenia currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Armenia different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the...
A real chance and a real let-off.
Giuseppe certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Timber, a man never lacking in drive or determination. He's got away. That is lovely. And he whipped. Oh, good effort. Corner then. It's their second corner of the game. Good to pay. Are looking to go forward now. Goulet. Pele can see things, others and the shot!
Oh, that's good.
And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Jovem filme, né?
Timber.
Gabriel. Armenia are still that goal to the good. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Madueke. Now it's Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target.
Absolutely.
Cannavaro. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting
Not
his
a
head
lot,
up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Pele. Can he finish?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's De Jong, looking to play it in. Totti, and this is Totti. Swings in across, brilliantly cut out. Oh, this looks sharp. Pele is onto this. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That has not gone well. He shifted it to the flank. Timber receives it in a wide position. And this is Hazard. And it's Salah. De Jong, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. It's Salah! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's looking wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Totti! And that's another fine save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution
The two
on the
coaches
field.
are signalling
Number
changes here,
5,
both at the same time.
Mbappe. Number 7, Madueke. Number 19.
And here's Inzaghi. Can he get on the end of this?
Hazard. Coming on the field. Number 30.
Keep calm
Number
and carry
13.
on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Number 18, Messi. Number 16, Fermin.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Knocks it into space. Good read, needed to be. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Onuachu. 1-0 as we head towards the end.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And he's managed to get free.
Such good technique.
There's the delivery.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. He's got away. Oh, right place, right time.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
It's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. De Jong. Now it's Olise.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's it. Armenia have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough.
Guys, ինչ էր թուլ էր։ Լավ լկային է, սխալ ենք դրել։ Պրինցիպի չէ, լավ է։ Լավ է։ Գնաց հաջորդը։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Well, 2002 was a great year in the career of Roberto Carlos. Brazil's fullback extraordinaire, top of the world with Brazil, top of Europe with his club, all in the space of a couple of months. You really could ask for no more.
Yeah, he had a big hand in both of those, although he made a bigger impression in the latter for his club. That decisive goal that came somewhat against the run of play, Peter, it's easy to forget he was actually the one who set that up.
He did, mind you. It was one of the greatest volleys ever, especially in view of the context and the occasion. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's a fine interception. That's put pay to the danger. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, good-looking ball. Gabriel makes the interception. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Olise! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Oh, that's a key interception. That's good running with the ball. That's been slipped through. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Approach does pay off here. Cannavaro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. De Jong, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Kimmich gets on his bike and on the move. Now it's Cantona. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass was decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Neymar, he's found the way through. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal.
Razman.
Yamal. He's had it taken off him. Olise. De Jong over to the right flank, and he's quick to return it. Pass somewhat off target. Zanetti. That's a sharp pass. In with the challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go.
I just thought that one needed a tad more lift. Easier said than done, of course.
Kajolu. Van der Vaart. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Mbappe. Diaz. Can he get it through? Now it's Olise. Armenia claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Armenia with the corner, there first. And now a chance to counter. Van der Vaart. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now that is tidy, really tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He is through here. Diaz is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Look at the space here.
Oh, no, man.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though, who was ever so determined.
Mohamed Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ambitious ball here. Well read, nice interception.
Oh, that's thinking.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Neymar. Olise. Mohamed Salah. And it's been played through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's picked his way through. That's
Oh,
an excellent interception.
Oh, kes gındak bırna
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's the end of the first 45. A decent enough half, but neither
Aynı
side
fakat
able to get on the
Bultum
score
yazsam,
sheet. Time
kalam
for some
yazsam
fresh
tran
ideas in the
fakat.
second period,
If you do
perhaps.
have a chance today,
Nasıl
please
çamıyor?
take some time
Neither
out to
side
give your
has
support
found a
to
way
our
through
best
yet.
Well, this will have given them a
Esi,
chance to
full
look for any
kavga sokak
potential
sıra
holes and weaknesses in the
Anto.
opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the
Nasıl
teams come out
yaşıyor
again,
falan?
I'm sure, Peter.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
Sanırım bana paytak مرة زارة نرمي شي شارج مالي
And we get things going again.
بس
So
يدور
neither side has
صابر
yet broken through.
وقت الاستقصاء
White. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. Pings in across. Ronaldinho. Now he's got space here. Mohamed Salah has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
قلنا يعني
Ronaldinho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's Roberto Carlos. Mohamed Salah demonstrating his defensive quality there.
عطوري كلام يا
Referee
ترانك
has
صخر
resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern
Harsh.
lecture.
كلام يا شيخ
And it's Neymar. Neymar. And a chance!
لا لا
He's got a goal! How they've waited!
بس توي دي
Now they have it!
ايه تيبي بلو بس
Beautiful,
نايس
just beautiful.
Nice
The
one,
joy of the
Nice.
moment.
Oh,
Let's
give me
play.
this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Number 25.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! And how good was that?
Helal abi.
About as smooth as it gets. A landmark moment for a player of grand significance, his 50th goal. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Kajolu showing good feet. Now the ball in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
The attendance for this
Ronaldinho.
match was 51,000.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Van der Vaart. And that was asking for too much.
Merhaba nasıl buraya tamam. Pati di madre.
Olise. De Jong.
Orası
Great
çaman.
defending, strong and
Orası
determined.
çari mara.
And he's managed to get free. They've got to be quick to recover this. Akanji defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neymar. De Jong. Olise. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho! Now there's a terrific hit.
Ara tura la
Once
kop.
more he proves
Yeah.
rigid and robust. Tries from a long way out. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Կարամ ապեն ատուրի Timing-ը չեմ կարամ բռնամ ապես բանով
Kajolu.
Արա նայ արա ոնց է եթում Արա նայ արա
There will be a throw-in.
Չեր տալի արա պասը ետ գրվա Արա լարի է
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Cantona. Number 20, Yamal. Coming on
Threads
the field.
one in.
Number
Oh, he's all
21,
alone.
Ora lüftüne
I'm sure that's not getting through.
Orası
And he's there to get it away.
Substitution in progress.
A probing pass. That has not gone well. Oh, good spread.
Ora
Well
no
seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Madweke.
Արա չի եթում
It's going to go a long way.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the
Արա
very end.
լստինա է կարա
Now it's Stoichkov. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking.
yes.
Always looked it.
Արա ախպեր խաղա գժվսնես դու
Good strike, quite an alarm. Oh, easy pickings there.
Արա գնա արա
Now, can they get him away? Madweke. This is intriguing. Next goal
Boy,
critical.
Ora
It's a very open game
Oh,
and
yeah,
an
no.
exciting watch. There are
Oh,
no
no,
signs of
look there.
nerves or caginess from either team.
And Batistuta! Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And this is the big chance.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Roberto Carlos! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And
Ora
here's Nate. He's
Kiran.
gone for goal! And
Ախպեր
that's off target. Akanji,
Ora չի
really
է
well
ախպեր
manoeuvred. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Kajolu. And it's Lopez. Fermin.
Such good technique.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Ora խի արա
Had to make that, and he did make it.
Ora խի արա
Ronaldinho can so
չկար
cleverly
պապաստա։
bypass the press. It's played through for him. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Madweke. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Very nicely done. Fermin.
Ora նրա տալի օրս սարը ապա չեմ կարամ պաստամ արա Դա ինչ գոլ է ապա
Decent game of football that.
Չի
Intense,
տալի ապա
intriguing.
իմուզաստեղելի
Both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Ինչի вообще аналогов
Well, after all of
Вообще,
that,
честно
Jim,
скажем,
what are you
Торси
thinking?
Карнас.
Afraid to tell you.
Наверное, ինչքան գոլ չխփին կարա։ Մեռած հայվաները։ Դեգրո դիվիզիոն։ Ափսոս։ Սիմբես էլանք։ Դարադարա։ Արա ո՞նց բռնեցնեմ սամթարը։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game yet
and
to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle.
Hidetoshi Nakata, I think, will be an interesting player to watch in this, Peter. A great all-round midfielder who loves to just hold those central positions.
And a trailblazer, one of those. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Armenia really could have done without this. So this the chance to fire his team in front. He scores for sure! Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Knocks it out wide. Diaz going face to face with his great rival. Diaz finding himself in space. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, easy pickings there. Over to the right flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Engages and forces him off the ball. Kajolu gets a cross in. Shapes to shoot! In he goes again!
That's just playing it safe and simple. It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Kajolu. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Armenia are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Salah. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nakata scooting forward, and it's Batistuta. He's found the way. Batistuta! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Batistuta just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Nakata.
Armenia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Kajolu. There's a sharp little ball here. Quick look, then plays it in. The Rossi attempts a clearance. Ambitious ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. Olise. Olise.
Araç taraf diye ay taga. Aradu.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed
Ara
is
uğraştı
slippery.
ya.
The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's having a
Vay
shot!
orası.
And he's there to belt it away.
Orayı
Played out wide,
surat al yaptı.
looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. Just the keeper in his way. There's the shot!
Ya
He
kız
hits
golü
the
be.
net.
Yar tez golü ara.
2 up now,
Çana
and
mı
they are
yastım kala
cruising.
yaptı ara. Ara çem
One
karım sağlam.
sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be
Oy,
in at one
hiç anlamadım,
end, they end
orası
up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all
Ben
due
de
to
Murat Ali.
wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Wasn't easy on
Fakat
the eye,
şem
but it's
yok
done
bu
its
para.
job.
Ara bon sayt ara bu
And
çanta
it's
gali.
Batistuta. And he's had it nicked away. Salah
Ara hiç italim ya kamı.
threads one in. Zanetti cuts it out. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Spread to the right. Goes for
Orayı
goal!
dura kapı orası.
Always going over the top.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Opa çem jogu mapı inşa katar.
Nakata. And this is Batistuta. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, that's a key
There will be
interception.
1 minute added time.
De Jong gets on his bike and on the move. That's the end of the first 45. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Aha.
Away we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey
Well,
either.
it's done
So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Vay Kezban.
Aimed beyond the defence. That is good alertness. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage
got
the
him.
pass
Thank
with
God.
an intelligent run,
Alik
but the
aynı.
pass just lacked pace.
Mohamed Salah. The Rossi gets across to intercept that. Now it's Dybala, and the counter is on. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Now it's Mbappe. And it's De Jong.
Hala bara.
Cafu is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
That's going in strongly.
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Oray Kezban.
And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Aha!
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something.
Oh, he's having a
Abi
go!
ancak şimdi
And that is wildly off target.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Aim forwards, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Nakata. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Volt
That'll
sana.
be a goal kick.
Çözdürmüştür. Raf attı.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Out towards the flank. Looking for
Oh, no.
options for movement. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, super ball. And he shoots! And yes, it's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Sahi bera pudi pas kasana dar gaya tha. Oshbek chuni. लगाएंगे. लगाएंगे.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 2.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Coming on the field. Number
De Jong.
7. Madueke.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Hazard. Number
Good effort
13.
from distance.
Jamal.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Allah var ey. Çek gal ya.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Real chance!
Aferin.
Oh, good finish! And he is away!
Peki, kahve
The
de
launch
salıyor
of a brand new hero. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And he's having a hit! And that's a real chance missed.
De Jong fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Roma clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nicely shaped ball. Kajolu. Lovely feet. De Jong. And this is Hazard. Hazard. Good driving run. Thinks about the shot. Shoots! Deftly away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Yamal. Now this could be a chance. Played out towards the right wing. Loose pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Keeper's dealt with that. And here's Hazard. Stood up well to him there.
Hazard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very...
Big chance!
Oh, dat Bernard!
Dybala chasing after it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Akanji with the slide tackle there. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Jong. Azar. Knocks it out wide. That is good progress on the left. That's very neat. Picks a canny finish. And that's it. They'll have to shake on that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
Love. Սպասի 7-ավոր տվեց Կարայ քեզ բան ախպեր դիվիզիոն Так, ինչ ենք անեմ, ապեշտը փոփոխություններ պետք է ենթարկենք չլինի, կանի այսպես անենք Նավի պրավի, օպոզը, մակրոլիստր Լավ ավուշն, գնաց Так, եկանք ապեր, հիմա տենանք ինչ ենք անամ Resiste
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing...
He's having a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Armenia with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Mohamed Salah. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Mohamed Salah! Oh, it's hit the post! Narazaki is there to clear. Fermin.
Such good technique.
And the finish! Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's It's been slipped through. Akanji calmly anticipates. Armenia are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal.
Decent chance! He's delivered all right! The first significant strike. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he's been shifted off it. Can he get it through? Brilliantly cut out. Elise.
Played
out towards the right wing. Armenia very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Kadiolu making good progress. Tries to play it through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Zanetti. Mbappe going after that. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Shevchenko. Messi. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Looking to play him in. Now it's Lopez. Oh, that's fabulous. Fermin. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Ambitious ball here. Floated through. De Jong over to the right flank. 15 minutes till half-time. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Threads one in. Oh, he's having a go! Hits wide, but not by very much.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Looks to the other side. He's shifting through the gears here. Van Dijk. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And here's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. He's having a shot!
Goal!
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Shoots! Same again,
same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Oh, good climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Zanetti. That's a good foray he's making. He's looking wide, and it's Lopez. Oh, that's nice. Chance for a shot!
Added time.
And that would have been some goal.
Fermin can really show some outlandish skills with...
So, a temporary halt to the action. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, so I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Armenia looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's some Alexander-Arnold. And it's De Jong. Zanetti. Now it's Yamal. Physical challenge. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that was asking for too much. Van Dijk for Rice, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Gabriel. Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Kajolu. He's got away. The cutback. Tries a shot. Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. That's really well manoeuvred. Kajolu cuts out the pass. Fermin has created one goal already. And this is Dembele. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Fermin.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That looks a good ball through. Shapes to That's put paid to the danger. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Rice. Fermin going forward. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in a great position here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Spread out to the left.
This is the time you need that pace.
Quality ball. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Mbappe. Van Dijk clears without hesitation. Mohamed Salah going face to face with his great rival. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Fermin. And that is a little undercooked. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Jong powering forward here. He shot a goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
նոր մադու եկել
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Մանր սակրելով կելն ենք ապր։ Սրանց էսից թուլերինգա երկրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Լեկային տնանք ինչ կարանք բացենք։ Սրան տվեց ապը, մի հատ բան տա, դեպայի տա։ Վրատար տվեց, չենք ուզում, մերրած վրատար։ Գիտես ինչ եմ ուզում, ես ինչ է պասկասանի ունի, ես էլ չունի պասկասանի, արա ոչ մեկ չունեն ապ, ես էլ չունի ապեր։ Դրա մարը չի տալի ջոգում ես, պասկասանյա չկա, ստել չկա։ Անանք պասկասանյա ունենք նավիկ։ Չէ, արա ոքշի, զոր ալնելու պրոստը ապը, արա թե մտնեմ բան անեմ, լկային, կոնտրակտ, տասա տարնեմ, ոչ մեկ պասկասենը չունի ջոգում ես, դրա մանր չի տալի դրան։ Արեսուն մտանք արա։ Բրատարները, սրանց սաղ բդի ծաղվի։ Բրատար, օրես ինչ էր արա։ Ուդար սնակլոնում։ Բրզամենա։ Արես ինչ մտա։ Ո՞ւր է, առասները սարը Արա կողա տակնա, տակից գանք, ստեկ արա, իգարը գալավ է, տեսնիք պադաչ, Ատրեպաց կուզինուսի Արա точно спадя схабեցելի արա, մխտար արա, բլարգերոչ, չի տալու ապա, ոչ փոքու չի տալու, Vay orası. Böyle rabonu ara. Sonra. Что это запер? Ага, не отказался, класс, не? Удар по вас ходишь. А, чунайкен. Ara love ara. Sara vara. Ma որ մեկին տանք։ Ով կա։ Էսի ունի Պասկասանյա, էսի ունի, էսի, էսել ունի։ Սաղ ստեյինները չունեն ապել։ Գնաց։ Արա Պասկասյան, հələ կային դրամ դրան էլի, հետո այս մաբեկի կմցում եմ, այս երկու հատ շոկոլ կանի, արա բայց, հա, լավ է։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I really like the look of Florian Wirtz. What's impressed me most is his decision-making, which has been grown through his youth years. That comes from his wonderful understanding of the space around him. And he can dictate the tempo of his play accordingly. And he's going to be a superstar. And
surely he... Mbappe! And he's done it! The first significant strike. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it.
Oh, he's having a go!
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Great defending, strong and determined. Great vision. Diaz. Oh, super ball. Can he get it through? Martinez. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
De Jong. That's very neat. And this is Mohamed Salah. And he's gone back. Big chance! Oh, good finish. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well.
Decent chance! Mohamed Salah is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. He has found the way through. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Can he get on the end of this? Olise. He's had it taken off him. Martinez. Played into space out wide. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. De Jong. Now Timber. Well, that is one way to stop him. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, good. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a look and place it forward. Pau Kubasi kept his eye on it. Played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. Space for him to turn and look. De Jong does well not to be outdone there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Gehi. Martinez. Wirtz has created one goal already. Looking for options for movement. And it's Dembele. Now it's Messi. Timber. Oh, great run!
What?
Magical. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe, brilliantly cut out. Diaz, given the lift of his goal. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
De Jong must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
And that interception was most necessary.
Really well stopped it.
Algeria are looking to break at pace. De Jong. Mohamed Salah is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Ay Kezbanara. Ne bu tapastal ya. Allah
half to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Not to look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Thank you very much.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 30.
Coming
on to replace him is number 13.
The second half then, just getting going. Messi. Tries to play it through. Diaz. Tries one from range. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Armenia do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
What?
And he's managed to get free.
Nori,
not one to put. Chance for
Well, Peter, talking about how to make a difference, he made the best of this period when quite a few players had barely settled back into the game. Some brilliant work from the skipper here.
Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Against the crossbar. Oh, full marks for that effort. Well, oh, terrible mistake. And the shot! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition.
Ora չկսես բանապը չի տալի
Nicely
ապը
shaped ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Ի
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Ինա դու արի մապը Տենայաս ինչ անեմ էլի
This is
ասենք
the
ապը
shot
Լստե
It's a goal!
Ora բախտի չես տալի արա
Again they hit the front.
Ora ո՞նց
And
պետք է
that
անաբել
was as close to
պասը
certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Նա ինչ ուշար տվե պասը ապը
Algeria with the lead.
Չէ ապրես մի բան անեմ անգերս չի կարա
De
գտած
Jong really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And that has left him in a heap. Wan-Bissaka. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's nice. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Timber.
Ora չի տալի անտերը արա Էսո վարեսի արա
Substitution on the field. Number
Armenia
19,
with the corner. They're first.
Ora դու
Messi
Number
with the
10,
short one.
Olise. Number 2, Luis
Ora
Diaz.
սրը դեմ պամ արել ինձ տալի
Armenia really are going
Like,
for
Kyle
it here,
Madema.
Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Ի
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Լավ է արա
Neither of these two want to come off second
Ora
best.
սար է վախտը
Armenia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a
Done.
foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Կարում ապը նա դուք լտանուրը շպիճը կա հենց սմի
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Արա տաշի
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Tries to pass it through. Messi picks it up
Why?
out wide. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gerrard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Armenia are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the
չեմ
spirit
հասկանում
burns
ապը
on.
նա դուրը չեմ հասկանում
Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Madueke.
That's good play from him.
He's got away. And it's pulled. Oh, good.
Արա ուր ես
play.
խփում ախպեր
Harmlessly behind.
Քեզ բան արա
Gerrard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So
Լուկոյի
good from
արդի
him.
իրա մոտ է
Dani Olmo. And it's Messi. In by Messi. Rory clears it away.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Ora kaj!
I
Vaj
think we're
mora!
about to see a frenetic finish.
Ora
No
bërtes,
half measures
jes
from
babshe
here.
këndopka qëm së, bërtes tara babë. Mja të hanelëm gënda këvere.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Out for a throw. Five minutes to add.
Հնա յարա, չի վազում աղթեր։ Արա ինչ ես, վայ, որ սարը բաղթեր։ Արա լավ, արա սեզ ոսկելի։
Messi. Gerrard.
Կրեց արա ջոգում։
Raul going about things with real menace. He's found a way through. Some good work.
Արա
on the
լավ,
flank
արա
here.
վայ, արա։
And that will be the final act. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Ay, Kezban. İşte ara Euro divizyonlara mı? Samura sıravarayım hanım ezgidim. Mesela çıkalım jamerov dinat. Եկա։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only...
And the shots! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Akanji cuts out the pass. Madueke. Oh, it's come loose. De Jong. What's going wide left? Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Timber,
just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Fermin. Very early stages, Jim, but... Oh, what has happened here? He's found a way... Diaz! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Madueke. Kukchu wins the duel this time. Driving forward. And here's Diaz. And he's got the beating. He's having a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Armenia are looking to go forward now. Quarter of an hour played.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Henderson clears it away. Now it's Lewandowski.
Why all this stuff?
Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Olise. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Lopez. Fermin scooting forward.
No, shit!
Away. Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bout of passing here, really easy on the arch. Shot a goal! There it is!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Armenia have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to...
Oh, he's on his own! There's a no-nonsense tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Madueke is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Olise. Shot, surely! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. He's chosen to go back.
Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back.
Porto have the chance to go the other way. That's tidy.
Well,
the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Shifted it to the flank. Well, that has not gone well.
Armenia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
That's beautifully weighted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to
Why?
simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jordan Henderson is a perfect combination of brain and ball. Kukchu. And this is Lewandowski. No, again there's no way through. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
There will be 1 minute at
What are you
a time.
showing
The
them?
most accurate pass. Now it's Diaz. That's a shade optimistic. And that signals the end of the first period. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And a quick announcement today that
Armenia come in leading
Watch
by just the odd goal.
in the stadium hall.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Armenia just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Ora
He is
teki
not
ara
giving
merra
anything
teki
away.
lo.
Now he's got
Jati
space here.
meskala dia turanara.
Time and again they are repelled.
Ora nahi chhelanu. Erkusha marra chalele mara.
And it's Lewandowski. Danny Olmo.
Boy,
Oh, he's bustling through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
All
Winning
right,
running on one
Ted,
side, dogged defence on the other. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Ora turai Quinn.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Ora
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the
Ora
counter-attack.
sarabile sante nahi nara.
Diaz, great vision, just eases him off the ball. Looking for the run, Timber.
Vay ora sarabara.
Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And it's De Jong. And
Oh,
that's been
no!
intercepted,
That's
Well,
great
that's
positioning,
solid.
so good from him.
and he's found a way past.
Well, that's certainly
Then they
more
pass
like
it
it.
as
They can't let the
Sarantara.
intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 10.
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a
Number
fair way out
16,
on the very cusp of
Ferrin.
credible shooting
Coming
range.
on the field.
And
Number
no,
19,
just off target.
Salah. Number 13, Yamal. Number 18, Messi.
Your
Number
impression so far, Jim?
27,
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to
Substitutions
decide
taking place.
whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Van de Ven proves too strong, too smart.
Ora
Mbappe
yetim
finds himself offside.
Ora yetim.
Might want to be careful there. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he skips past his man. That's very neat. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance to deliver.
Well, yet another...
Tries one
Ora
from
ura
range.
xapı mara qalmasa xapılı mara.
Oh, cracking effort.
De Jong certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Çi xağım axı. Sonra çi xağım.
Mohamed Salah is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Armenia still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Timber. Yamal. Boyan. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Nagli vertma.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have
Ora
to
çi
admire their
hastı
commitment to
bana.
goals.
Nicely shaped ball. He's in a good position here. That is ended up in no man's land.
Ապա չեմ կարամ, նա տուրի սանը
It's
չեմ կարամ
Lewandowski.
կառավարեմ ապա։
And it's Lewandowski. Armenia leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin.
Ora չի տալի արամ դիժը մարը։
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Ոյ
Taken back almost at once. Zanetti. And it's Timber. Very much into the last knockings. De Jong.
Լմացրան, էլի լմացրա
Well, there is a
պասը։
look that
Արա
says it
ո՞նց
all.
անեմ որ պասը
A
լավ
piercing
ասել։
stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Has been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe. McAllister. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Messi. De
Արա
Jong.
ինչ ես տանում այան ասում արա։
And that's that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
This is a lost children.
So bring it on. Heightened expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to
The
today's
excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows, doesn't he? He just knows. At the core of his game is winning battles, physical, aerial. Olise! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Timber. Cross goes in there. That's an excellent interception. Mohamed Salah. And the ball's come loose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing.
He's going for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Icon. For Olise. And it's Salah. Has a look and place it forward. Great vision. Gullit is onto this.
Boycott him, boycott him.
And he's managed to gift it back. Oh no, that was never going to make it. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely bit of skill. Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nicely shaped ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, a gilt-edged shot, and Puskas! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Trabzonspor with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Shakir breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. Tries to pass it through, and now the breakaway. That's a shade optimistic. Gabriel cuts it out. And here's Mohamed Salah. Firmino will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Firmino! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's managed to get free. Trabzonspor are looking to go forward now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Azar, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Now it's Puskas, and he's had it nicked away. Now it's Mbappe. Azar. Now it's Nedved. And this is Hullet.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nakata. Mbappe. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Salah. Pings in across. Nice interception, well timed. Knocks it out wide, and it's Timber. Azar. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Mbappe.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making, okay?
And the referee has blown for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So between them, no goals at all so far.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Substitution on the field.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Number 13.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Armenia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Firmino going face-to-face with his great rival. Foot in. Now it's Lopez. It's a good run he's making out on the left. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Armenia different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Now it's Puskas. Just eases him off the ball. Played back to the goalkeeper. Olise. Best part of an hour and still no breakthrough from either side. Firmino with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Tries to play it through. And Puskas! And that's in! And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Trabzonspor have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Հələ արabçıq ասած բանա ապրոր։
Oh, he'd have done well to reach
Մենք
that.
ուրա տալու ինչ անեմ ասես։
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably. And I mean considerably.
Elise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Vermeer. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And again he is at his elastic best.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Mohamed Salah plays it short. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now the delivery. Oh, good effort. But he's left disappointed.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
That's going wide left. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Armenia, perhaps
wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Puskas. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And that is masterful defending.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Lopez. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's made its way to him.
Substitution on the field, number 16.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Mohamed Salah.
Number 10,
Olise. Coming on the field.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Icon. Danny Olmo running, takes a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Maicon. Mohamed Salah is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
And it's Salah. And that's gone loose.
Trabzonspor nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Added time.
More Salah. What shot?
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Ora penalty dress jogging çarət sana.
And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion.
Ora penalty dress.
Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment.
Ay, que zbana. Listen na ya. Gıcbem mapı yes. Orası sarıp çillimsiz bana. Ay ay ay ay ay ay ay ay ay. Ay ay ay ay ay ay.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, since it first opened its doors back in the mid-1990s, this most splendid of venues in European football has delivered so many memorable games, and it is time once more to lose ourselves in these superb scenes. Just feel it. So things are underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Kajolu. Oh, nice touch. Diaz. De Jong. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's a sharp little ball here. Mohamed Salah. De Jong. That's a sharp pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Serginho's cross. Rice! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Olise going forward. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Ligt does really well there, strong defending. Vitinha was in no mood for any of that. And that pass just didn't quite work.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And they can counter here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Mbappe. Now it's Van Basten. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And Shevchenko! Dembele! Brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. And Egypt are in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Egypt, and the shot! Well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Egypt are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful from...
He's having a shot! It's in! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Alexander-Arnold. Vitinha. De Jong. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. He's been caught napping. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
What a love, what a
that's a fine challenge. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And here's Mbappe. Oh, just skips past his man.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's in on goal. And it's lofted through here. This looks promising.
What a
nice interception, well timed.
Now
that looks a decent ball. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Now he's off and running. Dembele. Alexander-Arnold. Vitinha. No way through.
1 minute added time.
He's felt that, hasn't he? Knocks it into space. And they're quick to get it back. That's it, 45 minutes up. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And if you
So
do
that's
have
how
a
it
chance
stands at
today,
halfway.
please take
We'll
some
be
time
back
out to
with
give
the
your
second
support
half
to our
very
best
soon.
Stadium fund.
The second period is on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without...
He's had a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Kajolu is always looking to play quality balls. Tries to cross. Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. No, it's come to nothing. This is a promising build-up. Shevchenko stood his ground strongly. Egypt with the corner, there first. Defending of the desperate variety. Out of play for a throw.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Serginho. Mbappe! And that's aimed into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Mbappe. Armenia really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Now it's Shevchenko. Diaz is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
What a love here!
Rice.
The attendance for this match was 52,820.
What a song, what a...
That's a... Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he is dashing on. Takes a
What
shot!
a love!
And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution in progress.
Armenia have opted to make another change here.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Shevchenko! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Egypt have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. Serginho. Good effort from distance. And now they... Oh no, what has happened here? And he whips it in. Azar. Well timed, excellent interception.
Hala vara. Ara ինչ take for ara.
Yamal. De Ligt cuts it out.
Ora sarab չեմ կարա
Dembele
pass.
given the lift of his goal. Now it's Shevchenko.
Hala նա ուրա տալի
Reclaimed
ara. Ara
it in a
նրջ կայնացի.
slice. It's a
Վայ
pretty loose
ora
pass.
սարը վara.
Tries from a long way out.
Ալա բիշկա.
That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
De Jong. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Madueke. Madueke. Cross needs to be good.
Vara mora
Well
sarab
read.
փախա vara.
The danger is averted. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Voy!
Oh, it's Van Basten. And this is Shevchenko. Great defending, strong and determined.
Egypt clearly have been instructed to kill this off.
Shara la
Offence
vara.
is the best form of defence.
Gabriel gets over an
Vay
intercept.
ora. Ora ç.
Mbappe makes a dash for it. Azar.
Hala նա եկուր ատա վara ora սարը.
Cut short.
Ապեսի սարքը մեն անգեր սեզբա չի կարալնի. Դա ինքեր որ պասը տալիս են սղծուրա եթե մարա. Իլնդեն այ արա.
Dembele. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Ya խելարա ոնց կարա պրիդի
Egypt
միա
have
պաս
their
այդ
third
պաս.
corner.
Ո՞։
Shot a goal! And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Gabriel threads one in, and it's made its way to him. Madueke!
Armenia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball in front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. And here's Yamal.
Ora նա
And he's
եկուր
on the
ատա.
kickback. Cannavaro clears without hesitation. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And that's gone loose.
2 added minutes
Oh,
has
he's
been
enjoyed that.
indicated.
He evidently loves the contest. Madueke is firing after that one. Armenia have a free kick. And that's going to
Ay
be a booking.
քեզ բան նորից նույն
Peter, when you're up
տեքստը
against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Yamal. Pass is just off target. Oh, that's fab. And a shot!
Ora ո՞նց բռնի։
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Armenia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
No,
Boy,
he's
boy.
managed to misplace that. And time is up. Armenia perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Well, how will we look back
Hello,
on that?
everybody, and
Well,
quick
Peter,
announcement
this
now.
was
We would
probably
like to
more
ask you all to
slugfest
kindly
than
stay
a
seated
game of
during the match.
football, but I
Thank
actually
you for
found
your
it very
cooperation.
enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
Couldn't squeeze it through. He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Zanetti. For Olise. De Jong. And the pass is intercepted. Paz tries to thread one through. And that was asking for too much. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nice bit of trickery. Strong running down that left flank. And that's aimed into the middle. And that is expertly dealt with. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. Yamal! He scored! The first significant strike. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Armenia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team.
Olise! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Yamal. Armenia are behind here despite their domination of possession. Paz conjures time and space where few can. Chips it through. And this is Shevchenko.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Just eases him off the ball. Olise. That's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. tail's most definitely up now.
Paz is always looking to break lines. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Salah. Diaz. This is a promising build-up. And he cuts out the supply. Oh no, what has happened here? Antalyaspor have a free kick. Cafu.
Antalyaspor genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
That's been cut out, well played. Kajolu. There's the delivery.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, super ball. Shoots! Nearly, but not quite. They've played it short. And this is Xavi Alonso. Oh, he's having a go! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Gabriel. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Right, Shevchenko. Shevchenko is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is good alertness. Xavi Alonso. That's good running with the ball. Elise is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a good run down the right. Oh, sweet feet. It's Salah! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Where it came from. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch, with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's 1 each.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety. Substitution in progress.
And so we're off again. Armenia, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mohamed Salah is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Thinks about the shot. In by both. He's rising! No, just not quite.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Good ball, good take. And he's had it nicked away. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Bine ura tali ara, sara bara.
No way through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Kezbana.
Armenia have their second corner now. Antalyaspor are looking to go forward now. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. A probing pass. And he's intervened well there. Mohamed Salah. That looks a decent ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Bojan. De Jong. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Bojan. Kurkic stood his ground strongly. Kadiolu just loves to go forward whenever he can.
That
ball looks a good one. This looks promising. He is through here. It's out for a goal kick. Zanetti. Armenia still have the cards to affect this game. Pass. That has been cut short. And it's Gerrard. And he's gone searching crossfield. Cafu. Yamal. Bojan. Gabriel.
Vay sorry,
Ronaldinho. That's an imaginative pass.
That's
the keeper's ball. Mbappe. Kadiolu. And it's Kadiolu. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. Xavi Alonso. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Gerrard.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Yamal. Number 22, number 11, Shevchenko. Number 18, Ronaldinho.
He's got away.
Number 18, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field, number 20.
He's had a good look and given a corner.
Number 13, Dani Olmo.
Number 3 coming up.
Number 10, Erling Haaland.
And it's been taken short.
Number 20, Luis Diaz.
So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here.
Substitutions taking place.
Madueke plays it short. Madueke. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Armenia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Madueke. Kadiolu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Driving on and making good progress. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the pass has been well intercepted. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Due really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Zanetti. And Madueke. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh no circumventing this opponent. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending. He'll try from distance! Oh, nearly. Oh, what a mistake! Bojan. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Oh, that's fabulous. Bojan. And a chance! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What?
Բազի վարա Վերջի վարիկեն Երկրորդ դիվիզիոն
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
It's going to be a real pleasure to see the mercurial Alessandro Del Piero.
Genuine legend of the Italian game.
Yeah, the Del Piero zone was named after his trademark move of drifting out wide before easing inside to aim at the far post, and he can play in any advanced position. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Can he get on the end of this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Azar. Now it's Shevchenko, and this is Del Piero. Now it's Del Piero. This is a promising build-up. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Del Piero. Del Piero! Oh, it's come off the upright. De Jong. Olise. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kajolu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Onuachu. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Turan. Well, that has not gone well. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Olise. And that's been intercepted. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Armenia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Looking for options for movement. Showing good feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And the through ball. Well timed, excellent interception. De Jong. And Dijk goes sliding in. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that was vital. Kajolu. De Jong. Diaz. Pirlo. He's having a hit! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Pirlo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Now it's Shevchenko. Marcelo, brilliantly cut out. And to Rossi! And no, just off target. Diaz charging forward, the ball at his feet. Knocks it into space. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making.
Ah, he's given it away. Now it's Mbappe. Good ball, good take. Onuachu! Oh, he hit that sweetly. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Now this could be a chance. He's found a way through. Great chance! Azar has a look and plays it forward. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Salah. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Mohamed Salah!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Changes him with that pass.
Onuachu really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
De Jong. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Tries to play it through. And that signals the end of the first period. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
Armenia certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Shoots! It's in!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such... And the finish! And no mistake! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. So that's 2 now with a
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Armenia come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Jong and Kajiolu. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He leaps for it! And that's a good finish. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Fermin, and here's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's a sharp little ball here. It's a really well-measured ball. Pirlo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, a delicate chip through. That's a little off target. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the ball's come. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Del Piero goes short. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Oh, red, nice interception. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Lopez.
Oh, really well played.
Now who's going to be first to this? Van Dijk herring. Oh, he's been caught napping. Armenia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Looking to play him in. That ball looks a good one. And this is Shevchenko. Tries a shot! And that's a tidy finish. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 19.
Milan go up by 2 and are looking
Number
good.
10.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Number 13.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Number 7.
Well, the defence
Madueke.
just about came out on top, but they were
27.
certainly tested.
Substitution in progress.
And it's De Jong. Challenge. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Cristiano Ronaldo did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
It's a good-looking delivery. De Rossi, good-looking ball. He's had it taken off him. Great ball if he can get there. Big chance! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Mania really could have done without this. The chance to pull further clear. Against the crossbar. He's having a pop. Volleyed effort.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Oh, that's delightful.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
De Jong calmly anticipates.
There will be 5
Now it's
minutes
Bojan.
added time.
It's a good ball out wide. Mbappe. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. De Rossi. Yamal gets on his bike and on the move.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Bojan. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that is as far as it goes. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence. And I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Սա մի երկու խաղից մտում եմ մի թիմ ապր, չեմ կարող։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. De Jong is the name on everybody's lips. Hardly a surprise when you're making your 500th appearance. Quite something, Jim Beglin.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter. And I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi. Messi. Now it's Yamal. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Diaz. Mbappe. Elise. No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. He's picked his way through. No way through, so back it comes. Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gerrard. Rodri, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard. Can he get it through? Played in, and he's cut it out. And that's gone route one. Mbappe might just make this.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective involvement. Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's come loose. This is a promising build-up. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Elise. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Gerrard. And here's Messi. Elise. That's been cut out, well played. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri. Messi. Diaz is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Salah. Diaz going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved. Diaz clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Mbappe. Gerrard. And this is Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Oğlum çıkıyor mu?
A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Oh, that's a waste. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. De Jong. Gabriel looking to pass their way up the pitch.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Can he finish? Goal! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
After 40 minutes is
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That pass just didn't quite work. Quality ball. And here's Azar. That's very neat. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Azar. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's another good win of the ball. Akanji. De Jong, a player who's confident. He's gone for goal. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. The team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different. Armenia come in leading by just the odd goal.
I'd like to draw your attention
On the
to
evidence
screen
of what
right
we've
now
seen,
for
they
information
award
on
their
our
lead.
shuttle bus
There was
service.
genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Armenia can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Armenia can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
He is through here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Elise. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking wide. Hazard has it in a wide position. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's there to retrieve it. Rodri. And it's Gerrard. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That has not gone well. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Borussia Dortmund clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Diaz, given the lift of his goal, Armenia just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. So we've reached the hour mark. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And he's managed to get free. That pass isn't the best. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Knocks it out wide. Hazard. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Substitution.
And here's Hazard. Olise. And he's lost his man here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, good ball, and the finish! And no mistake! Borussia Dortmund back on level terms. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 18.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Messi. Kadiolu spots it and intercepts. Looking for a runner. Chips it through. Good read, needed to be.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Knocks it into space. Ferran Torres. And the shot! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Chance! That is decidedly lacking. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Shevchenko. Gabriel cuts it out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Substitution on the field.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
21, Hazard. Number 10, Olise.
McAllister! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Keeper's dealt with that. Throw in.
There will be 3 minutes
Kajolu.
of time.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. De Bruyne looking to play him in. Zanetti makes the interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. No, that's been intercepted. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities. And
Zorro. What so better sort of. Should got my first going. People spare him, hello.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary. Shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And this is Messi. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that's well seen too. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Tries to pass it through. Gabriel. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Goes for a shot! He's delivered all right! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Yes, I'm honest about small love this topic.
And he's gone long. Diaz is onto it in a flash.
Great
ball if he can get there. Gabriel. And they're quick to get it back. And he's gone searching crossfield. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Akanji makes the interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Well seen. Saw that coming. He read the shot, surely! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Shakir must save this. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Quality ball. Knocks it into space.
Armenia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
De Jong has a look and plays it forward. Played out towards the right wing. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fermin proves just a little bit too strong. That is a superb rearguard action. Lopez and a header! Oh, it's fallen Loose again! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Oh, well played, well played. Now it's De Jong. Now it's Olise. Olise, real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Kimmich. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Diaz. Diaz venturing down the left. Armenia are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Diaz. Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Olise. That pass isn't the best.
What shots on over? What Italianos?
Gabriel. Akanji. Engages and forces him off the ball. Sergi. Great vision. Rijkaard. Aims beyond the defence. And the ball is out of play. Lopez. Great defending, strong and determined. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Got him.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
That's been cut out, well played. Zanetti. Oh, good spread. Mohamed Salah steaming forward at pace. That's tidy. Olise. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short.
Right, hold it, sod it.
Yamal.
That was lovely, that.
Armenia do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And he cuts out the supply. Olise. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Olise looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's not gone well. They get a throw in.
Ты уже сейчас когда ты паста живут.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5, el dorsal 22, Messi, el dorsal 25, el dorsal 2.
That's a good foray he's making.
10.
Tries to play it through.
El dorsal 7, Hazard.
Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Rivaldo. Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. No way through there. Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he's quick to return it. He's picked his shoots! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Armenia are looking to go forward now. Now it's Yamal. That has ended up in no man's land. Olise getting forward. Fermin picks it up out wide. Tries a shot! Oh, this looks sharp.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And here's Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Akanji calmly anticipates. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been slipped through. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! Played out to the left flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Look at the space here. Takes a shot! And it's in! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
He can run onto that. He is through here.
Nice
interception, well timed. Pepe clears without hesitation.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he stop it going out? Threads one in. Oh, played through for the wide man.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Fermin. Out of play for a goal kick. Gabriel is there and he can pick it up. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Zanetti. Nicely spread. And it's Salah. This is De Jong. Spread out to the left. Now it's Lopez. We are into stoppage time. Now it's Dani Olmo. And time is up. Armenia perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
Ապա մի կան ինտերնետը մտանջտեմ գամ ապա ռեստարտ անամ ինտերնետը լիստը չի կարա սզբան գերա մտ ռեստարտ անամ գամ Կանք։ Լավ դրանք ջոյստիկով խաղան կապ։ Ավելի լավ այդերներն։ Всё, մտանք ջոյստիկ կառուցում։
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Olise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. De Jong. This looks promising. So what can they make of this? Oh, well played. He got back really well. And he's forced to go back. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Mbappe venturing down the left. Olise, can he finish?
Yeah.
Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Olise really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
And he's intervened well there. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Deftly away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
That's the ջոյստիկով խաղան։
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Pirlo has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Well, that looks a decent... Tries a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's delivered all right! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's a decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence.
Vay orası.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Donatoni. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Real chance here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, good spread. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Snyder. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Oh, nicely intercepted. Approaching the half-hour mark. Now it's Mbappe.
What did you park the model?
Zanetti.
Roma really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard.
Impressive jump! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
He's given the time to pick a pass. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Batistuta. And here's Totti. Now it's Batistuta. Snyder. It's Snyder! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Mbappe aims beyond the defence. Buffon claims comfortably. Now it's Totti. Lovely, now then. That's a good ball. Brilliant save from Buffon! And he was there to get a vital touch.
But Watu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the cross comes in. Header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
He's in a great position here. Can he get on the end of this? He's on it. Can he get away? And the shot!
Yes.
And he's there to get it away. And here's Diaz. That's a throw. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shot could be on. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Shevchenko. Rijkaard. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. He's beaten the last. Can he finish? He scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Spread it left. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Delivery from Mbappe. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Yamal. Liverpool ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Looking for a runner. Oh, easy pickings there. Armenia are trailing against the run of play. That looks a decent ball. Shevchenko! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Now it's Diaz. Hauschen gets over and intercepts. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. It's a searching pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It is a corner. They've played it short. Mohamed Salah. That's a lovely, neat pass. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Olise cuts out the pass. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Diaz. Played into space. This ended up in no man's land. And here's Yamal. Olise. Now it's Diaz.
Armenia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Olise elects to cross. Armenia claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Armenia have their second corner now. Gerrard clears it away. Liverpool are looking to go forward now.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Liverpool have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Diaz. Could move up a gear here.
Added time.
Knocks it into space. Oh, no joy this time. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Armenia finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So straight into the second half.
Armenia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Spread out to the left, and he skips past his man. He's picked his way through. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Armenia with a chance to get level. What a save by David Raya! He has spurned it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Kajolu. Armenia with another corner. Armenia get their fourth corner. Howson gets it away. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's... And a header! And no mistake. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Gabriel. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Azar. Taken back almost at once. 60 minutes played. Liverpool have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught napping. Big chance corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Great chance! It's hit the upright. Rijkaard gets it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And now the breakaway. Gerrard running with the ball. It's Hazard! Caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Mohamed Salah.
İtalya.
That's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Jong. Now it's Diaz. And it's Gerrard. Akanji.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Hazard. Shot, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Liverpool find a position of real strength now. Oh, super find. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Number 17.
That's a shade optimistic.
Neymar.
Substitutions coming off in quick succession here. And it's McAllister. Oh, good spread. Diaz.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Now it's De Jong. Oh, what's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Now it's McAllister.
Armenia really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Oh, look at that! He's having a shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
McAllister, Haaland wins the duel this time. He's had it taken off him. McAllister, De Jong, Vermeer. Kane wants to run onto this. Messi. It's not gone well.
Added minutes has
Gerrard
been indicated.
into the channel. Rashford is in a really good position out wide. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It's out for a goal kick. Zanetti. Time added on 4 minutes.
He's done
very well to take that back.
Այ կուրդ է տվեց ապել, ապչետ է չեմ տվել։ Ու լրիվ չոտքի պահած է նշու։
Now it's Rashford. Oh, it's come loose. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Կրկնակի ավել պասեմ տվը։
After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Armenia desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly.
Կրկնակի ավել պաս ու լրիվ առավելությունն է իմ կողմ ու կրեց ապել մարդը։ 3-0 հետն է։ Մստա երրորդ դիվիզիոն։ Այս ինչ եք անում ախպերներ, օրս սրվես ինչ եք անում։ Լկային, սկոլ լավ է։ Խի ախպեր։ Այսինքն երկու հատ պաս են տալի, թում գոլ են խաղում, պետք է ֆուտբոլ են խաղում։ Այս միտքը ուզում ասեմ իմ կողմն է առավելություն ու կրվում եմ, այդ եմ ասում, չեմ ասում։ Բաբ ջան, դու ես սխալ ես հասկանում, վեճն իմ ասածները դու բրա տուրիստ ձև ես ընկալում։ Կի նորմալ է այդ ախպեր ասում։ Մի անգամ, երկու անգամ։ Ես կարծում եմ նորմալ չի։ Că դու կարծում ես նորմալ է, ես բան չեմ կարող անեմ, ջիգերս։ Ես կարծում եմ, որ դա անհեթեթություն է ապրել։ Amma մի բան է ինչից է ապրել։ Մի հատ երկու հատը ոչինչ։ Կարալի։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Well, listen, Jim, few would question his record or his reputation, but I wonder what you think stands out about him.
Well, consistency for one, Peter, but I also like the calm aura he exudes. He'll go out of his way to make everything look effortless. He firmly believed that gave him the psychological edge.
The most accurate pass. McAllister for Olise. McAllister, and it's been played through. And claimed it back swift. And Messi! Armenia with the corner, there first. Mohamed Salah plays it short. Oh, that's superb. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
De Jong. McAllister. Here's a chance! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Çok iyi çıkan. Arada meşgul olmayın.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy! And he has kept it out somehow.
Van Nistelrooy actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taken him long,
Aferin.
and that's going to be a booking.
Matija bazı satır. Eler bir sıvır ne yapıyor? Yaşam manım iyi. Eler. Apa mira pesa.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this is Hazard. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Messi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Allah Nurca ya.
And the pass is intercepted. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Eler bir sıvır ama bazı satıyor. Ben o Sokolov kapında seviye.
Plays it across. Nice interception, well timed. Messi. Diaz. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Tries to pass it through. And this is Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Diaz. Parma are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball is done.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And the shot! Goal! Parma! And it's Parma who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Parma have broken through, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Goes down, but nothing given. McAllister is the team's great visionary. Messi. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Cruyff. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. McAllister. Now it's Diaz.
That was lovely, that.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's having a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Zanetti cuts it out. McAllister. Olise receives it in a good position here. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's in on shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Ele vão snaia, mapa, kana starta mai intensity address, so mi pare che.
Silvestre. Kadiolu. Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Diaz, and he's straight offside.
Так, защита. Elten ո՞րն ախր։ Սապրովազին։ Նայ, մեսա։ Էսի հա, ճիշտ է դրած։ Լավ եք նայ։
Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 10.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 21. Messi.
Yamal
Il numero
pops him off it
13.
and wins back the ball. Messi.
Il quarto uomo
He's
indica
going to be
2 minuti
disappointed
di
with that.
recupero.
Aims beyond the defence. De Jong. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Oh, okay.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Armenia currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want...
Big chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Messi. McAllister. And it's Messi.
Might want to be careful there.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
And that's
going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. What a save! Terrific reactions! It's their second corner of the game. Mohamed Salah goes short. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And now they can spring out of defence. Akanji calmly anticipates. McAllister. Timber. De Jong. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Olise. Akanji. Zanetti. And here's Diaz. He's come backwards here.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And that's a good ball. Takes a shot! Off the post. In by Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Not chasing the game. Failing by one. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got space here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. De Jong. Passing is crisp and sharp.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 18.
So, third corner of the game.
Hazard. Numero 19. Numero 9. Van Nistelrooy. Lasciano il campo per
Palmer looking to go forward now. Nice looking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Messi. Armenia still have the cards to affect this game. Looking to play him in. Oh, it's a key interception.
Madueke clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way. Armenia are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Messi. McAllister. De Jong. Oh, that's well spotted. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And this is Kane. That looks a good ball through. And the finish! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Diaz has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
It's a throw-in.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And he's managed to get free. And he's there to retrieve it. It's Kane! And how did he not put that away?
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Into the last 5 minutes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And here's Yamal. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
In towards the back. Oh, great leap! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Now it's Diaz. He is through here. Oh, that was vital. Nicely. Kane! It's a goal! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A horrible blip. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Well, after all of that, Jim.
Так. Игрок дивизион Мауру. Լավ։ Լավ, մի րոպե ախր։ Մադուեկե։ Եղավ ապեր։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Gareth Bale, hero for his club, for his country, almost single-handedly snatched European glory from the grasp of your former club, Jim.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that, but he did produce a genuine moment of absolute magic. There was nothing anyone could have done about that. His first goal that night has to be amongst the most memorable ever scored in any European final.
And he can thump it away. And it's Salah. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Azar, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Timber does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. Played out to the left flank. Armenia claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Verona have the chance to go the other way. Nuno Mendes, Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's quick to get rid. And they're back on the ball again. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. De Jong. McAllister. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Lopez. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Сейчас do something. Почему haskanım çakardım?
Verona genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. That's always key to success.
That has not gone well. Oh, that's delightful. Kajolu. Now it's Lopez. It is a corner. Armenia have their second corner now. Kajolu. Mohamed Salah. Lovely bit of skill. De Jong. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Nice control. And the shot! He's scored! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Oh, great leap! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Messi, he has found the way through. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Eto'o. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. De Jong. Armenia are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. It's played through for him. And that is well cleared. But they've got it again. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi. Gerrard. That pass has been well intercepted. The ball has bounced loose now. Tries to play it through. It's Eto'o! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Azar. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been slung wide. Onuachu given the lift of his goal. Cannavaro. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Armenia just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Armenia just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Lopez.
Armenia have
Real chance! Eto'o.
they want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gerrard. Scholes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fermin providing an outlet on that flank. And he's had it nicked away. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Madueke. And it's made its way to him. Gerrard. Armenia are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And here's Madueke. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Romero does well to get it back. That's a sharp pass. Madueke picks it up out wide. Azar. Great vision. Eto'o. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Onuachu. Over to the right flank. Madueke. That is good strength. Onuachu! A real chance and a real let-off.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Scholes. Lasciano il campo per il numero 8.
Armenia are of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Una sostituzione.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. McAllister. Neither of these two want to come off second best. De Jong. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. And here's Messi. And Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's intervened well there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Yamal. Hazard finding himself in space. Plays it across. It's a goal kick. It's a searching pass. Gerrard. (1-0) as we head towards the end. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Zanetti. Messi is always looking to break lines. He's under a lot of pressure there. Aims beyond the defence. Armenia moments now away from seeing this one out.
Armenia nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And here's Berbatov. Hazard. Nice bit of trickery. And this is Berbatov. And that is expertly dealt with.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Ronaldinho. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only...
Կաշկացելի։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier's in it. Olise! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he lines up a cross. It's their second corner of the game. And he thumps it clear. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. He's got away. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! Oh, he refuses to take the bait. York. And he is dashing away. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's had it nicked away. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rooney. It's Rooney! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Rooney had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
De Jong kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Lopez. He is through here. Here comes towering header. Oh, off the bar. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And he's quick to return it. Kajolu. He's picked his way through. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Olise looking to play it into the box. And it's hoisted clear. Gerrard. Oh, good read. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Mohamed Salah. De Jong, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. And it's Salah. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Akanji. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's running through. Oh, great chance! Chance for a shot! Goal! Inter! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Armenia are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Salah. Gerrard. Olise. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. Mohamed Salah! Oh, crossbar! Well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Maldini has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Looking to play him in. And he's certainly onside here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He's going all the way! Madueke. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Could be danger here. Oh, what a mistake. And the finish!
2 added minutes
Off the
have been
post.
indicated.
Played towards the front line. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Kadiolu. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement.
So we reached the
now.
halfway
We would like to
point.
ask you all
Well, I
to
think
kindly
keeping
stay
our
seated
neutral
during
hats
the
on,
match.
Peter, this is
Thank
more
you
than
for
a
your
decent game
cooperation.
of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. The second half is up and running. Oh, that's... Tries a shot! Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Oh, shooting chance! Knocks it into space. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. That has been slung wide. Ulises had a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
And it's Serginho. That's a shade optimistic. De Jong. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Olise. Lopez. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, Waters, and the shot! And that's a sharp finish. And the comeback is complete. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from shot at goal? They've got to be quick to recover this. And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Looking for options for movement. Serginho's cross. And to Rossi! It's hit the upright.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
This is a promising build-up. York! Brilliant from York! A finish of true class! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles.
Oh, good climb! But he's left disappointed.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's managed to get free. Serginho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Rooney. Not the most accurate pass. Timber. That pass isn't the best. And here's Mbappe. Spread to the right. Not where it came from. Timber. Armenia do have a chance to counter here. Tries to play it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Maldini. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
5, Mbappe. Number 16.
Pedri.
Fermin. Number 19.
Pedri
Mohamed
really
Salah.
struggling to influence the
Number
game.
10.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Number 13. Yamal. Number 13.
Armenia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Number 27.
Oh, super ball!
Number 18. Messi. Substitutions taking place.
Armenia needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And it's Messi. That's destined for the flank. He has found the way through. Chance! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Armenia now on the verge of victory. Save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Now it's Dani Olmo. That is good strength. And here's Messi. Back towards the middle. Yamal. Quality ball. Pedri. Rooney. They really do have to make something of this.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that will be it. Armenia have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable.
Ատը խաղանք է թանքլա։ Մեր խաղանք ու այս ուստա զուկ էր։ Մեր խաղամ ենք ու պոգենք։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows, doesn't he? He just knows. At the core of his game is winning battles, physical, aerial, mental. To him, winning, however he does it, matters most. It's a really well-measured ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Fermin. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. He is through here. And it's De Jong. Engages and forces him off the ball. Thinks one through. Oh, that's clever. And this is Luis Suarez. Shakir sends that a long way. Mateus, that's destined for the flank. Armenia controlling the possession in this early phase. Roberto Carlos and Mateus. Strokes it back. Olise! Olise! And ambitious, but just off target.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
De Jong. Oh, good spread. Armenia are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. And that was nowhere near his best. Driving on and making good progress. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Roberto Carlos. He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. Timber. Akanji. And it's Zanetti. Sends it crossfield. Fermin chasing after it. Cafu stood up well to him there. It's a good run, this, one that is high in energy. Lopez with the cross. Oh, good effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Ronaldinho, it's Ronaldinho! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Nice interception, well timed. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Kadiolu. Nice sequence of passes, this. Looking for options for movement. Played in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cafu is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Yaya Toure. Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gets a good foot in there. Spread to the right. Elise. And it's Salah. Spread out to the left. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great vision. Elects to... And a header! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Fermin. Kadiolu. We expected better, and so did he. Toure did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
And that is the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Just a quick announcement.
Would you review the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Armenia are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time.
And the shot! Oh, impressive strike.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's Lopez. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. Olise. And he's gone searching crossfield. Roberto Carlos. Mohamed Salah. Madueke. Gets his head on it! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Fermin charging forward, the ball at his feet. That's good play. Olise. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's De Jong. Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldinho gets into a good position. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Varane cuts it out. Mateus. De Jong. Salah. Good running, strong and purposeful. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus, never out of the action for very long. Olise. De Jong. Olise. That is good alertness. Cafu. No, that's been intercepted. Zanetti. Madueke. Oh, shooting chance!
That, Peter, is
De Jong! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution on the field. Number 16.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 7.
Kajolu.
Number 30.
And it's
Number
Messi.
10.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Number 19.
De
Mohamed
Jong.
Salah. Coming on the field.
Messi is
Number
always
4.
scanning the pitch for
Dani
targets.
Olmo.
Messi
Number
will
13.
not want to lose out here, not against this
Number
opponent.
5. Mbappe.
Cafu scooting
Number 18.
forward.
Messi.
Messi.
Number 23. Raul. Substitution in progress.
Now it's Mbappe. 75 minutes played. Now it's Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
And he... Oh, just on the finish! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Akanji. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Akanji. Now that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pepe does well not to be outdone there.
Armenia clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Dani Olmo has it in a wide position. The cutback. Cleared without hesitation. Timber. And this is Raul. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Varane wins the duel this time.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Messi goes short. And here's Messi. And it's Zanetti. Good ball, good take. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Dani Olmo plays it short. Looking for the run, and the shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ambitious ball here. Well read, and the danger is averted. That has been cut short. And here's Mbappe. Cafu. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win. But time has beaten them. Frustration, exasperation, vexing.